No, my fan. Let me go grab my drink. As I believe. Let me go grab my drink. Pick up the fan I knocked over. Okie dokie artichokes. Let's get this dub and not have to play until 9 at night. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, this is dumb. Don't do it like that. Like that. That makes more sense. Sun-kissed my beloved. I'll start streaming earlier, I promise, CDC. I'm gonna start streaming at 7 a.m. PST, I've decided. Why? What kind of weirdo wakes up that early on purpose? Oof. Find a new job, honestly. Bombette start. Hey. That's why we checked that first shop. Oh, wow. Terrible movement right there. I actually, I have to go take a test on Tuesday. I applied for a TSA job. Magical Bean on 10. Paracarry on 8. That's kind of it. Wait, I thought you worked in a hospital, Natsu. So, 2, 3... hold on. I forgot I had a tracker for a second there. So no need for star pieces, it looks like. Unless I just did that wrong, in which case I am fucked. Dolly... Okay, I can full clear... I can full clear Prologue, which is nice. I've already spent a lot of money, though, so I am going to grab these coins. Did I mismark that? Was it 6 and not 7? Didn't need that cake mix, apparently. Taking all or nothing. What is this color of Gumbario? I feel like I've never seen that before. No, I said Goombario, not Mario. I know what it is for Mario. I'll keep the cake mix in case I find a lemon, I guess. That was not... I don't know what I thought that was. I lied. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna... While I'm thinking about this... I didn't do it while I homeward shroomed, but I should have done it now. Oof. I actually went back on my broadcast to make sure I didn't mismark my chapters. I didn't buy the letter, so I don't have any letters for Parakarry. I don't think I really care about that Gem and Jelly. Do care about that, though. I would just skip that particular check and assume I won't need it as I'm passing it. I always forget TSA is actually a government job. It's not just like an airport job. I wanted to fight this, actually. That was always my plan. That is very low scale. Okay. Today is the day that I'm gonna throw it back to you? Like, what do you mean? Today's the day that I finally lose a randomizer league race in the playoffs? As I've lost 0? There's what? Okay, so there's every power badge. There is Sushi, who I'm going to assume I won't need, but I will take note of that. It's entirely possible that Sushi is my way of getting to Chapter 7. Okay, so since I've seen Sushi, I should peek at what that is. I guess I should mark that I got what. Life Shroom. I'm definitely not in use the tracker mode right now, that's for sure. Oh my god, every power badge so far. I think the only thing missing so far is now Power Rush and another Power Plus, and that'll be every power badge in the game already. Glad I did not skip this. Okay. That is almost vanilla. French vanilla. It's in the same area. It's vanilla. Alright, we do the outside bush check just in case there's the chance that it's Boo Portrait, right? That is actually vanilla. I was so excited I saw progression on record, because, like, I never see progression on record, and of course it was actually just worthless. Also worthless. I'm playing really sloppy right now. Not the least of which was me just stopping right there to take a drink, so I wasn't spinning. Cooper's Shell doesn't matter. Oh my god. That was just snap back on my controller. Odd key, okay. So sushi is suddenly becoming a lot less viable. I want that actually. Money. I'll get it. If it's cheap, it's really good, so. Hello? Oh, my lord. Okay. I have this strong feeling I'm just coming back here, then. That's my actual entrance into Chapter 4 as well, so... Like, it feels like the most likely outcome is just... Boo Portrait on Rip Cheeto. One... 2... 3... Okay. 4... 5... 6. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. None of what I expected to find, but sure. Okay. So that's entrance to more of Chapter 2. Okay. We'll leave it. There's another one if I want it, I guess. I think now is the actual best time to check Winding Path, too. Because I want to just homeward trim out anyway. Fuck it. Got that wet-ass P-word. As Ben Shapiro would say, that wet A-word P-word. It's pronounced Bakit, you're right. So Chapter 2 is my one-scaled chapter, which means Chapter 7 is definitely not one-scaled. Nice. Love to see that. Yeah, and you know what's funny is, like, this is the most common color to get for Lackey, I feel like. Okay. Useful, not useful, useful, useful. Actually, realistically, if I'm doing this, I should be doing like that. Okay, damn it. Okay, I'm guaranteed to not have to fight Super Blooper no matter what, so... This is my first fight in the seed so far, 20 minutes in. Now, knowing Paul, he goes into Chapter 1 here. To look for good badges. I'm going to skip it. Stone, nice. I'm bad at this game. Just fuck my life. Oh, and it... God, that's really bad. Okay, so we know where Parakarry is. Yeah, I'm playing like shit right now. Holy shit. I gotta set this shit up. Still don't really have a good offense badge right now, so... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna grab that. I actually do want that. I have never seen that before. That was insane. I was like, why will he not let me through? Oh wait, where am I going? I almost forgot. Ooh, that would have been a bad one to forget, too. Okay, we're already very close to finishing Chapter 3, because we know where Parakarry is. Okay. Huge. I'd like to see a Bombette upgrade. Coconut. Do I go get sushi? Alright, I forgot I had these in my inventory. Maybe I should have grabbed that. I don't know. Okay. I'm go mode for that chapter now. That's obnoxious. You hate finding that in desert. Do like seeing that though. Oh my goodness. Yep, this is still low scale. Just gonna do it because I'm here. Do the 2 checks. There's not really anything I can find, but... I have to go fight Dark Koopas now. What up, Ginger? You done with work already? Sure. Oh, Powerbomb's 1. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. So now I can just POW block through this. And save my other good attack items, like... Another power block, okay. I am going to need these coins because I still have to actually buy them. I still have to do the actual human trafficking, you know? I mean, they're not really humans. Does it even count? One of them's dead. There's gotta be different laws about trafficking corpses, right? Soda. I already drank my soda, thank you. Whoa, I almost went in the wrong room. Okay. We have obtained some very good badges. That worries me because I'm playing poorly. And this is very obviously going to be an easy seed. So if I'm playing poorly on an easy seed, Paul's going to beat me. Like... Alright, I have access to Chapter 4 now. I marked the wrong thing here. I want that and I can't get it. That's so sad. Hold on. I've not been keeping track of the letters. I don't care about that. Okay. There's another Ultra Shroom. We're just gonna skip it too. I have a Jam and Jelly to sell if I really need to. I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Gender, don't let Fortune Street trick you into thinking you don't know anything about the stock market. The stock market is much more difficult than that. There's plenty of other reasons you don't know anything about it. I have this and I never marked it. Okay, I do need this. Alright, I need to lock the fuck in. I'm playing really bad. Oh, he almost got me. I'm actually not sure how he didn't. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I barely made it. No. I was gonna set up Peril, but actually, you know what? I can get the Repel Gel. That's so hype. Okay, I don't know how many letters I actually have, but I have at least 3. Hello? That was like the perfect place to find Cooper, too, is what's funny. True. Ginger, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good would you say your Spanish actually is? You were supposed to wake up too. I just want to check something. I haven't saved it all. I have no idea how strong this boss is going to be. What? That was definitely correct. I don't care what anyone says. Natsu, I did not ask you about Spanish. Grab it for the money. Definitely save. I'm going in blind to a boss, like... it's too much. Oh, that's very good, though. Alright, just don't have 55 HP, please. Fuck. This fight's gonna take a moment. Don't mind me, just close my door. Speaking of code switching, it's always really funny to hear, like my aunt and uncles or my cousins speak Spanish. Because, like, half the time they're just... Like, half the words they're saying are just in English anyway, because they don't know the Spanish words for them. One of my Spanish teachers in high school told a story about trying to explain to people in Mexico who had never seen, because they didn't live by the beach, right? They'd never seen surfing. Or rather, they'd seen surfing, but like they didn't know it super well. And he was trying to explain it to them without knowing the word for like surfboarding in Spanish. Apparently, it was like when he was first starting to live in Mexico too, because like he learned Spanish while living in Mexico, right? And because of that, like he still wasn't particularly good at Spanish just in general. So like he couldn't even like explain it super well. Oh, that's easy, Natsu. In Spanish, car is just el vroom vroom. El vroom vroom. case I need the money. Hey. Don't like seeing that, actually. Still just gonna go into Chapter 4 first. I almost wonder if I should just drop down into danger. Do not currently have the train. That's a good badge, so we're gonna take it. I guess I don't really need coins anymore. Repeatable lemon. Hate to see it. This is really unfortunate. This is another low-scale chapter. Granted, it's 3 scale, but, like, it also just means that's another opportunity for higher scaled Chapter 7. Buried don't care about, Sleepy Shiva don't care about. Okay. Nothing in here I actually need to care about. Don't need that. Probably should have kept that. Whatever. Pow block can go. Flower saver. I will mark that I got. Okay. My first key for that dungeon. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm just using Paracarry. Fuck it. Alright, going to Chapter 7, we're going to find out what scale it is. I'm 1 item away from being able to finish Chapter 7. I'm also only 1 item away from being able to finish Chapter 2. Mark up that I'm done. Meant to jump there. Might need a lot of FP actually for the end game now that I think about it. Just because D down is 5 FP. Maybe if that flower saver is cheap, I can get away with a little bit less. this looks like it's going poorly. I might reset and grab the HP plus and see if I can just 15 HP my way through this fight, or maybe I'll reset and use Last Stand. Depends on what scale this is. Okay, it's 2 scale. Never mind, we're good. Why does he still do that much damage? That's insane. Realistically, I should be putting the bucket on my way back, just because of where it puts Mario. I have not had dinner yet, but I have had lunch twice. Hey, there's another one. Wait, does he still have more HP? He does have more HP, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why, I thought he was going to have like 8 HP. Like, I don't understand why lower scale Monstar has more HP than just regular Monstar. It doesn't make any sense. What's funny is I've gotten on Paul and other racers before about the fact that they bring partners that can't damage Monstar into the fight with Monstar, and I just did it too. Syrup. Don't you love delicious syrup? Doesn't it taste so good? I always forget where Junior Troop is when I do this. It's 10 PM here. Alright. It's only 7 PM here. And there might be another race after this one, by the way, in case I lose. That's a kind of, like, on-flavor item to be giving me, actually. Alright, I need 3 items for Chapter 2, 1 item for this chapter, 1 item for Chapter 4. Ideally, I find Train really quickly. Luckily, because I don't have Red Key, theoretically I'm not required to go up very high. And okay, there's all of my power badges. Alright, we're switching over to Danger Mario. That is happening. Oh yeah, this is happening. Have not found progression though, which is kind of a problem. Gonna be real upset if they're expecting me to go back into Chapter 2. Cooper, you piece of shit. God, Cooper is so bad. Having found no progression is really a bit of an issue. Grab it. That is a deep focus. Stop making up time zone, CDC. Okay. That was worth it, actually. I'm gonna go back this way, actually. This is kind of weird because I have lyrics, but I also have letters to turn in, and I have the ability to break the stone block, so it's technically better to go this way. I'm also just gonna skip sushi. I'm going to assume the one check I can get with sushi is not in logic. Okay, that was actually worth it. That was also worth it. Okay, that is go mode for that chapter then. That's kind of obnoxious, though. There was definitely not 3 letters you could have had, like, as soon as you first saw Parakarry, but... Still. If Paul did that any earlier than me, he's very far ahead of me. This does mean I get to take the pipe back to Chapter 2. Which means if it has, if there's something on lyrics as well. That could also be a choke point check for Paul, though. Because if he doesn't really have a reason to go back and check Parakarry... What's funny, too, is both of the last two, oh, shit. It's really just a matter of, did he go back through the, through Mount Rugged after he got entrance to Dry Ruins, or Dry Outpost? I forgot to go into danger. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, it doesn't matter for this fight. I have to remember to do that when I get done with this chapter, though. Okay, love to see a WAD upgrade. It's just less FP I have to use later. Come on. I really do need to find... What do I want to find at this point? I feel like I'd prefer not to find the train. I think I'd rather just find the go mode for Chapter 2 and then have train be... Like, not having to do any checks in Chapter 4 would be nice at this point. Since I'm having to do checks in Chapter 7. Don't... Okay. I have, like, no partner upgrades, too, I just realized. I have a single bomb upgrade and a single watt upgrade, and I think that's it. Do I want this extra experience? Yeah, I may as well take it. Fuck it. I was gonna skip it, but you know what? Let's just take it. Let's try pulling a level on, I mean, I definitely won't, but get as close to a level off this chapter as possible. What am I doing? This one I'm definitely not gonna. Just gonna let it run. If I turn out to be 4 experience short of a level up, I'm gonna be sad, I guess, but... I somehow don't expect to hit 53 experience from this fight. Stone. Oh shit. Don't get me while I'm trying to mark that. That's annoying. No, I'm so bad. Why am I so bad at this game? I never marked that I got this. Or this one, for that matter. You must have some kind of sixth sense, Sonny. Yo, it's Waluigi. Okay, so here's the ideal. Hello, hello. Here's the ideal. I find... Honestly, the ideal is that I just find Train and Pyramid Stone right now. Don't have to do any checks in the remaining 2 dungeons, but... Barring that, the ideal is that I find Pyramid Stone somewhere in these last couple checks, or on Ralph, and then I find Train really early into Dry Ruins, and then that way I don't have to do any checks in Chapter 4. I think I'm already capable of beating Chapter 8 with just what I've got, so... This is the first time in a while that I've had to do all checks in Chapter 7, I feel like. I feel like I never have to do this anymore. I've gotten so lucky in my last, like, 5 races that had Chapter 7. Every time! Alright, now I level up off of, Now I level up off of, Crystal King for sure. Haha, planned. It's like I knew it was in that chest. I actually don't have a lot of checks I've skipped either. I've just kind of done everything. I guess if it's on the one sushi check, I'm very fucked. But otherwise, I think I'm okay. Hello? That is not where you want to... I want you facing. I just want to check some things. Flower Saver is actually pretty cheap. That's very expensive, but it is what it is. It's actually more worth it to use that. I get 1 additional damage by doing that. Crystal King, I'm going to need you to fight the urge to heal that I know you have. He's going to heal here. His HP is too low to not heal. Oh, that's so annoying. And then he's just going to heal again. Alright, 2 items to go mode. I should have checked the bulb while I was still on Mount Rugged. Whatever, I'm going full YOLO. Oh my god! I just made a huge mistake. I just made a huge mistake. I just made a huge mistake. I just abandoned 2 checks in Chapter 7. Oh no. I have just fucked up immensely. Oh no. Oh no. Last name is already on. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I really need those checks to not have mattered. Oh, that was just all reflex, too. That's the worst part. I know someone's going to be asking about it. Like, one of the commentators is going to be asking about it. Rigby, probably. If someone wants to just go into the randomizer Twitch channel and just tell them, I just did that on reflex. I did not mean to do that. Since I know they're going to be wondering. For the record, though, don't give me any updates or anything like that. Just... I don't care. I don't care who it is. I don't want to do the fight. Do want that, though. I may come back for this. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? See, now I'm on tilt. Rigby badge. Yeah, if I have to go back up to Crystal Palace at this point, I've just lost. Like, there's no recovering from that. Fuck me, dude. Dude, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I think at this point I'm just waiting for Paul to finish. Like, I can feel it in my bones. I know for a fact that that's where the actual go mode item is. Do I have another attack item? I'm 100% certain it's there. Yeah. Okay, so I have exhausted all of the, like, in the way checks, and I have to start doing out of the way checks, and that means I need to go check FX badge, bubble. But, like, I don't know why. Like, I already know where it is. Like, I'm certain I know exactly where it is, but... So assuming Paul was either ahead of me or around where I was in terms of, like, progression, I'm probably about 15 to 20 minutes from him being done. Which means at this point I'm literally just waiting. Name's Ouija. Don't you recognize Luigi from his blue shirt and his red overalls? May as well grab sushi now, because... At this point, it doesn't matter. Like, I've already sort of resigned to have lost this race. So I may as well just go grab her. Oh my god, I'm sad. Chat, I am sad. Trying to think, there's only like... There is... this check. Sniff, sniff. He hit me with the sniff. He do be sniffing. Yep. Alright, what's left? Literally the only check I have left that isn't currently on in Crystal Palace is... Electro Blooper. This is my only remaining check. Local streamer crashes the fuck out. Alright. Well, back up the mountain we go. Honestly, I should have just come back and done this first, because I knew it was going to be here. Like, it was never even a question of, where is it? It's here. It's unquestionably going to be here. Trying to think of how it would even be possible for me to win this race anymore, and the answer is I don't think it is. Paul would have to have, like, game overed like 5 times. No, I'm definitely losing. I finished this chapter, and I was meant to go back into the dungeon to do 2 checks, but instead I just on reflex homeward shroomed. So I had to abandon the 2 checks and hope they weren't necessary, and now they're the only 2 checks left in the game. So it means, for certain, there is progression here. I didn't miss it. I saved it for after when I fought the boss, and then just accidentally left the area entirely, and I needed to hope that it wasn't here. And it's gonna turn out to have been here. Like, that's just kind of how it's looking. And if it's not here, I've missed a different check, and I don't know where. There it is. Oh my god. So now I've also just done every check that I didn't need to do, right? Like, I've done everything. So I'm just massively, massively behind. On top of, like, already having to have gone back for that. Yep. And I still have to do all of the checks in fucking Chapter 4. I want a DNF so bad. I just want a DNF. Like, that's really all there is to it. This cake that's been in my inventory since the beginning of the game. I don't want that. The thing is, too, like, this theoretically isn't that fast of a seed, but, like, it shouldn't be as slow as I'm currently going. Watch, it's just going to be on Final Ralph, too, just to really make all of this have been pointless. I full cleared the seed, by the way. I've done every possible check. It definitely would be messed up, and it's definitely also what's, like, gonna be true. I guess realistically the most messed up thing it could be is actually on Lantern Ghost. A lot of items in this room. That's actually out of logic, so I don't need to worry about it. Gotta grab the blue key, obviously. Alright, so, assuming Paul was playing, like, optimally. Okay, cool. Oops, that's wrong. Actually, it's gonna look weird. Wait. I got confused, I'm like... I forgot that I'm not just going right into the fight right now, but... Yeah, so assuming Paul was playing optimally, he should be done in the next, like, somewhere to 5 to 8 minute range, just depending. Like, I'm expecting this to have been, like, a 135, 136 seed. I'm not gonna be able to fit that on, even if I want it, so... Still no actual idea how strong this boss is. Or, like, how strong this, group of enemies is. We're about to find out together. Oh wait, I did know this. This is 3 scale. I hit the double block. Just because I can. The worst part is, too, I'm still going to have a pretty good time, like, all things considered. Okay, last BP level up, and then I think everything goes into FP. I need 2 more level ups before I hit Final Bowser, because I need to be able to put on... Oh, do I want to try and do Peril? No. I'm going to get almost no experience from... There it is. Okay. GG's. I was ahead when I did that, too. Alright, that was fucking lame. That was tremendously lame. I hate losing like that. Like, I'm so upset about that. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I cannot believe I lost to just... I'm just like actually angry at myself. Like... I wonder if if I had gone back, like, I definitely would have been behind, right? Because I would have lost like a minute and a half, maybe more, like 2 minutes going back to get that, right? But still, if I had just done that first, right? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna be doing another race. I need a break just for a minute, so I'm gonna keep streaking going, but I'm just gonna, for the time being, yo, this is way too big. Where's my options for size? Oh, right. Hold on. No, other way. Oh, fuck me. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I never actually joined the race room. Oh my god! Kind of didn't want to have to be doing 4 hours of rando either, but here we are. And here we are. I got a thing from YouTube that said my bit rate for audio wasn't high enough because I had everything muted. Well, that brings my lifetime record versus Paul to 2-2. So whoever wins this next one has the advantage. Rigby, we need you to leave the room so that we can start. I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. There we go. All right. Gumbario start. Boots again. And Ultra Boots, okay. That was fast. I wonder if we have Chapter 7 in Logic again. We grab the Lord's badge in this house. I just did that because I know Azora's watching, and it's Azora's favorite badge. I feel like there's going to be Merlot logic if they've given me Ultra Boots this early. D down on 10, Cooper on 20, Magical Seed on 25. Repel on 4, Power Bounce on 8. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in there I actually want. So I could theoretically need up to 25 of these? That's a lot. We're just gonna grab it. Even if I don't need these for progression, like, I just want the badges. Ooh, okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are going to need 25. That's a lot. I guess I'll mark Goombario as well. I'm just gonna grab every star piece then. Hello? Goomba upgrade. There are a lot less shops in this seed. I'm wondering if I really need to stop and get the coins. I have not been counting. I don't know how many star pieces I actually have yet. I think that's at 11. I'd like to have these as soon as possible, basically. Cooper upgrade. Well, I know where Cooper is. Funnily enough, though, like, this seed does not require Cooper at all. There are no checks gated behind Cooper. Oh, I guess there's one single check gated behind Cooper. Take that. Take that. I didn't buy the weight. I need 10 more? That's a lot. $17. I'll be 18 when I come through here. No, come on. Okay, that is a high scale chapter. It's either 6 or 7 scale, which means 6 or 7 scale is out of out of the pool at least, which is good, because I do not want to deal with high-scale Puff if I can avoid it. That is money. $18. Hello? Hello? All that for a coconut. I'm gonna grab that. That is a star piece if I need it to be. 19. I don't need to do that. There's still a star piece in... Oh, that's good. I just can't use it currently. So this should be 20. I need 5 more. Normally I actually would not go through here with Ultra Boots, but... At this point I'm just hoping to find star pieces while coming through here. I think there should be 3 in the... Grab that for Lava Piranha. Got the quick spin there. Didn't get it there. I almost wonder if it's worth fighting the Pipes blooper just to go get free star pieces in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, but I don't think I should have to do that. Now. Okay, so... I think it's 22, 23, 24, 25. Like, I think there's exactly 25 as I leave. As I leave Boom Manor. Egg. Bum, ba-dum. There's one here. Okay, well, now I guess I don't get a choice. I have to go to Pipes Blooper. It's never anything. I actually never have to come back here. Oh, I got one more than I realized. Okay. I don't feel like 13 minutes to get 26 star pieces is that bad altogether. So 4. It's 12. Spend 13 more. I guess HP plus. That was not the correct seed, but I don't think anyone's going to be that upset about me, about which one I marked. Is it really just going to be Blooper is my first fight again? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Nothing? 6. Okay. Buy one more just because I can. And now I guess I go fight Blooper. It's a 3-turn fight, I guess, so it's not really that slow either, but... I guess I should have checked to see how much Power Bounce was, because I could have won this fight a lot faster if I had just equipped Power Bounce, I think. Not much faster, mind you. I probably could have saved like 20 seconds, but... I guess I will check the rest of it. That's my entrance to Chapter 5, though. Red berry, not in logic, though. Let's not screw that up again, shall we? Just a letter. That anymore. Okay. I'm checking the Reaper block too. Oh, do I have a heal? Don't have a heal. I'm going to check the shop, and also I'm going to heal. Because I don't have a way to heal my HP right now, and I don't want to go into that fight with 6 HP. I feel like a lot of things are just going to be star pieces on account of the fact that you needed 25. I'll buy it, but it's out of logic. I have red and yellow berries. They're both out of logic, though. Oh, hey. That could come in handy, because it's actually really cheap. I never marked bomb it. I've gotten my first 3 party members in order. Alright, really hoping that Chess Blooper doesn't have anything now. Seven capped? Really? That sucks. Seven capped again. And now it's just Mario dealing damage, basically. Because I have no partner that can hit this enemy while he's... Oh no, this is actually fine. Sorry, Goomba. The only fights I've done so far have been Blooper and Electro Blooper. I don't need Warehouse Key. That was Tubba's Key, that, and that. And a heal. Alright, the most hilarious outcome is that I find Hammer Upgrade plus Sushi while I'm here in the jungle, although that is extremely unlikely. Don't need that, I already had one. Not in logic. Shooting star. May as well just have that. There's repeatable blueberries. Want that as well. There's non-repeatable blueberry. There is 3 Dizzy Dials on this screen. There's Lakeilster and a Bombette upgrade. Damn it. What scale are we? High scale. Run away. We're not saving the Yoshi kids. Fuck them kids. Well, there's the sushi I was talking about earlier. I want the life shroom. What was the other thing I got? Oh, that. Not doing that. Fuck. Nope. Not doing it. Shit. Oh, absolutely not. Not on 7 scale. Sorry. Goodbye. Probably gonna need those AoEs, so... Alright, if this is a Yoshi Kid seed, I've lost. But I sure as shit ain't saving the Yoshi Kids. I did not mean to save this one. That was an accident. That was just reflex, sort of like the mushroom from earlier. I guess I could have just tossed the cake mix. I can always get more, but I'm starting to run low on money. I think those 2 damage dodges are going to be really important for when I have to fight this boss. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, so their base damage is, I think, 5, so I think that's 5 scale. Okay. Bro, I'm having a time with these guys. Okay, we're just gonna toss that for now. I am... One item... Oh, I didn't go into Deep Jungle. Oopsie. I forgot I had Jade Raven. Alright, that might have been a punt. We've got another 3-scale chapter here, which is kind of funny. Didn't mean to grab that. There's actually 2 items that are gated by Cooper, I just realized. Hey, it was totally the right choice to come here instead. I'm so good at this game. Should have probably kept that. Oh well. Wow, I got bailed out so hard right there. Holy shit. Badges. Wait. I'm favoriting everything, it feels like, but all of the badges I've gotten will be useful at some point, so... Actually, did I ever go over here? I did, okay. Okay, so I'm go mode for a 7-scale chapter, which is kind of horrific. Can't say I'm a fan of this. But I got bailed out by not doing this right away. Fuck. This is expensive too. I'm gonna need this. I'm about to die. For sure, I'm about to die. Hey, toy train. Okay, maybe I didn't get as bailed out as I thought I did. I'm go mode for that chapter as well, but it's out of logic go mode currently. Let's die, unfortunately, but, you know, is what it is. Shit. It doesn't matter, I'm dead. And he's heals. You're a piece of shit, you know that? You're a real piece of shit, you know that? God damn it, I'm so bad at this game. Am I really about to lose another life stream now because of that? Oh, bailed. I got bailed the fuck out on that one. So I haven't actually seen Mystery Note or Dictionary yet, so technically Chapter 4 isn't in logic. I also haven't seen Logical Red or Yellow Berries, but... I learned recently that Raphael Raven's name in Japan, I think I mentioned this in a different stream, is Big Q-chan. And that Chan is not like a, like that's actually part of his name. Because the little ravens are just called Q-chan. And Raphael Raven is just Big Q-chan. Because he's big. I probably should not be doing this fight. All things considered. Forgot I had Lackey. Yeah, but I forgot there's actually 2 checks that are gated by Cooper in this game, because I don't think you can get this item block without Cooper, even with Ultra Boots. And hey, it's Dictionary. I don't need that. That was last seed. That's also last seed. Damn it. Okay. Figured I'd just check that item now. The best badge. I literally do not know how I'm going to fight this boss. I'm not in a good position to do it. That's really annoying. I don't know the Lecky push. So we gotta do the slow block push of shame. Man, this is less than ideal. That is actually extremely useful. Am I just doing this? Actually, I think it's still more valuable to do that. Who is my best partner here? Is it really just Gumbario? This fight's gonna suck ass. I wanna check something else. Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to use like all of my resources on this fight. Oh my god, that did so much. I'm gonna die. I'm extraordinarily boned. I can't block to save my life either, so... yeah. I'm dead. I cannot block to save my life. I'm glad I did not put on both the damage dodges. It would not have helped at all. Please just block the next one. Oh, thank God. Okay, we did it. This next part should be free. I have enough, what do you call them? I have enough snowman dolls that I should be able to win this fight no matter what. Like, there should not be a way for me to lose this fight. Yeah, this should be fine. I should be okay. This is actually better. Him coming back here means I just get more damage on him. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead next turn no matter what. I think all three of them come back this turn? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Goomba strats. What's up, Louie? We love fighting 7-scale Lava Piranha at level 2. It's so good. Okay, take an FP level up. As it stands right now, I don't think I need any more FP than 10. Just based on what badges I have, but... that is incorrect. There we go. So I still have melody to turn in. I have dictionary too. I need to remember that. I need to go buy cake mix so that I can make cake again. And I think I just definitely just go 4 and finish 4 right now, because I don't really have a reason not to. This has been a wild seed so far. Paul should have gone through Deep Forest, or Deep Jungle, before going into Toy Box. So he likely beat Toy Box before he came here, which means he'll have a faster fight against Piranha, most likely, just because he'll have, like, an extra level on me at least. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need to buy cake mix. Haha, I remembered. Alright, so I need I need 4 items remaining. Or I have 4 items I need to find left, I should say. Mushroom. That should be good on coins. Oh, there is... Okay, so now I am go mode for Chapter 4. Just gonna buy Dizzy Stomp for Junior Troopa, most likely. Alright. Still haven't turned in Melody. Holding off on that as long as I can. I also have not been in Chapter 6 yet. Like, at all. I'm 50 minutes into this run. I have not been in Chapter 6 at all. I am logical go mode for this chapter, though, so... may as well just do it. I don't need that. I do still have ice power on. That enemy would have died very quickly. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We could theoretically be done with this seed very fast if I just find the last 4 items here in Toy Box. I always forget, it's on the bottom, it's not on the top. What? Incorrect. I refuse to believe that happened. No, he got me! I just remembered I actually have upgraded Lackey. I guess I could have used Lackey for that fight instead. It would have been a little faster. It's the same amount of damage, but he just hits just a little faster. Alright, there's go mode for 3. No, there's not go mode for 3. I still need Paracarry. I'm gonna grab this to make one of the life shrooms I just lost. Nothing in here. Ah, damn it. I don't have that character. I don't know what I'm doing. I just said I don't have Paracarry, and... And here we are. Deepest focus. Water. Agua. Stay away. I have ice power on right now. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Jamon Jelly. Just gonna keep that so I can sell it after this chapter because I'm out of money. Wait. Wait, I don't need that anymore. Alright, let's rebadge. It's too expensive. I think we just do... Actually... That's probably fine. Dolly. I am just hammering the general guy, I guess. Ah. You know what? This is fine for the time being. Yeah, it's 4 damage with jump, it's 5 damage with hammer. Whoa, that was incorrect. Let's change it now. Tap. I thought I had a Watt upgrade. That's actually kind of annoying. Doesn't really change anything. It takes 4 turns no matter what, but... He's gonna be all the fast attack, though, which is really nice. Four bombs. Let's fucking go. Fastest possible outcome. Alright. So that's 2 chapters down. I am Bean and Paracarry from Go Mode. I do not have to currently go down red or yellow path. Don't have to talk to Rosie because I don't have Crystal Berry. I do have Dolly now. I am going to have to fight... I'm going to have to fight... Dark Koopas. Which isn't a big deal. I want the experience. I feel like I'm playing so much slower in the seed than I was the last one, though. I feel like I'm going to lose this one, too, just because I'm not playing super fast. That Lava Piranha fight took forever. But at the very least, if I lose this one, I'm not losing it to just, like, me making an absolutely massive mistake. It's just... losing to have lost, basically. I don't really want any of that. It is looking like I'm probably not going to have to do any checks in Chapter 3, which is nice. This is higher scale, though. This is definitely like 5 scale. It might even be 6 scale. I'm dumb. 2 dried shrooms in a row? Oh wait, no, the first one was a regular shroom. Do not have a good partner for this. It's a 1. Are you serious? Wait, did that... I saw it start falling and I was like, okay, I'm done. I was not done. I've seen most stuff for Chapter 7, I just realized. I've seen Warehouse Key, I've seen Scarf, I just didn't get him. I've seen Starstone. I have Bucket, Red Key, and Palace Key. I think... Or no, I think I don't have Bucket. I think Bucket is the only thing I haven't seen. I leveled up. I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. Haraki. Okay, I am going to finish checking Flower Fields just because all I have is very fast checks, and I do not want to have to do... diamonds. Ooh, there's Vase. If it's on base, I lose, so... Yeah, if I don't have to do checks in Tubbas, that's actually preferable. I'd rather do checks here than do checks in Tubbas. This is the only replenishable berry I've seen so far. I have not seen replenishable on either of the other ones. Wait, is that replenishable? Hold on. Icebound, that's lame. Fix that. I want more of those. Letter. Super Shroom. I can make 2 life shrooms now. That actually doesn't matter, but I'm just going to put it on anyway. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely played this seed poorly, but that's fine. I'm okay with losing like this. I'm less okay with how I lost in the other one. I'm definitely going to be using high HP strats in the Chapter 8 fights, so... I was going to switch to Sushi, and I'm like, no, I should switch to Gumario. And then I realized, wait, this is still better. Don't really need to do anything but BP. Now, realistically, the thing I'm looking for is almost certainly going to be in Tubbas Castle. Where am I going? Just had a brain fart there. Hammer throw. Hell yeah. Such a good badge. Excited to have that. I'm going to do something a little slow. Because if Bean had been here, it would mean I don't have to do checks in Tubba's Castle. Again, I'm just like trying to find the ideal I don't have to check Tubba's Castle. Right? Let's be real though, it's definitely on Yoshi Kids, so I am fucked currently. Like, Seed is unwinnable because I skipped Yoshi Kids. But that's a purposeful skip. I did that. I chose not to get that on purpose. So I'm not going to be upset when it's on that. No! Come on. Can you guys not? I'm just trying to check this item. Oh my god. Coin. Feeling fine. Sorry, Rigby. Apple. You're not the bean I'm looking for. Snooze, you lose. I once again have no idea what scale this chapter is. I'm gonna want to rebadge when I get up to Tubba's room, I think. Yeah, not a lot can have gone wrong in the seed. I guess realistically, Paul could have waited on Winding Path, but that's kind of it. Oh wow, that's really bad. Hey, that's really good though. Show me bean. Nope. Another life shroom, though. Never turned down one of those. Do we get a cheap Mega Bomb? That'd be cool. Just a regular mushroom. Bean? Nope. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. So for anyone wondering why I didn't check yellow or red berry paths, it's because the red berry came out of a chest, which is not repeatable, and the yellow berry came out of chapter 7, which is not in logic. So let's rebadge now. I can't fit both on. Well, yeah, I can. No, I need power bounce. I need power bounce. Like that. Should have turned in Dolly while I was coming over here, now that I think about it. That would have been smart. Would have been a smart thing to do, I feel like. Okay, if all of my calculations are correct, I should have 2 Power Plus badges on right now. Hello? Just trying to save. I don't even know who to bring into this fight. Okay. Whatever. Why do you have 50 HP again? I can just regular jump, right? I have +2. Oh, that almost killed me. For the record, I absolutely refuse to check Yoshi Kids. If it's on Yoshi Kids, this is a DNF seed. I'm just gonna pray it's on Final Ralph. Alright, well. I do feel like, again, I feel like I'm playing way worse than I was in the last seed. But, like, I don't feel bad, at least. I'm excited for Paul if Paul wins this one. I have skipped a lot of checks. I've skipped Moles, Lackey, basically any mini-boss has been skipped so far. Moles, Lackey, Lantern Ghost, Chest Blooper, I guess technically Anti-Guy, but I'm not sure that really counts. Okay. Taste, be a deer, and just give me the thing I need. Nope. Okay. Yep, I think this is GG. The fact that I don't have go mode right now means I've probably lost. Hey, repel. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. Again, I'd have much rather lost like this than the way I lost the last one. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot about you. That's a badge. I guess I'll check the other one too. I'm not doing Yoshi Kids. Like, if it's on Yoshi Kids, I'm just waiting for Paul to finish. What's funny too is he told me his strategy was just to do every slow check and assume that I'll skip them and just have progression be on that, and that'll cause him to win. And if that's true, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I never checked the sushi checks, did I? I don't think I did. Oh no. Oh no, if it's on the Drac checks. Oh. Oh, Drac's gonna laugh at me if it's on that. Stone? Okay. Not logic. Oh man, if it's here, I'm gonna be... I'm gonna cry. Oh no, this has happened before. Okay. I don't just have it, do I? Okay, I don't good. And be like, if I just have it, and I've been being dumb this whole time? Okay, so now we're going to go by what the fastest possible outcome is, which is just, it's in here. So, for instance, we fight Lackey. Didn't want that. I've seen Diamond Stone and Lunar Stone, though. There are 2 checks in... there are 2 checks in Toy Box that I haven't done, technically, with Paracarry. I don't know, Paracarry, just fucking... Who cares? I will get to see what scale this is. I think I've already seen it, though. I think it's 4 or 5 scale. I can't remember. 5 scale. I actually just don't need to do anything else. Do any more bounces, I mean, so... Nope. Yeah, this is looking like another GG. I'm pretty sure it just is on Yoshi Kids. Which will be funny, because it'll be like the third or fourth time I've lost due to Yoshi Kids. I just don't do them. Where is... Actually, now that I think about it, I think the funnier outcome is actually that it's on Green Station. Green Station would be hilarious. I kind of want to go check it. I'm going to go check Green Station after this, because if that's where it is, that's, like, fucking hilarious. Show me the funny outcome. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's right. Oh man, I missed the cycle. That is... Damn it. That would have been so funny. I guess I will go fight Lantern. Like, at this point, like, I'm just playing to basically fill out the stream while Paul is hopefully almost done. Like, I'd like to think Paul is in Chapter 8 already, and I can just be done. It is 9:30. I would like to go do other things. So, Paul, if you could do me a favor and just win, that'd be great. I need to heal my FP. I have none. I guess that doesn't really matter. Let's do this just because it's funny. Come on, Paul. You gotta be almost done, right? That's not right. I don't even think that was really necessary, but it was funny. It was a Watt upgrade. So it was either on Yoshi's or it was on base, right? Like those are the only real options at this point. How much is Dizzy? I bought Dizzy, right? Yeah. 3 and 1. Actually, you know what? Okay, cool. Gotta stop doing that. No, I was so close. Alright, at this point it's just FP. I ain't got shit else to do. Fine, I'll go save the Yoshi kids. Oh my god. I'm out of checks. That's it. That was everything. Now I'm hoping Paul finishes in the next, like, 2 minutes so I just don't have to do this. I don't think I have an attack item for this. Like, it's just Bean. Every other check has been very straightforward, so, like... there should not possibly be anything that he could have gotten stuck on. So, realistically, he should almost be done. We're at 133. Assuming he did Yoshi Kids the first time he came through here... yeah, he should be done. Like, in the next 1 to 2 minutes, I feel like. Because I would have been done with Huff about 10 to 13 minutes ago. And that should be about as long as it takes to get through this. I didn't do that right. Watch is actually on vase too, and I didn't even grab it. I keep just looking over, waiting for him to be done, so I don't have to keep going. Yo, did you see Bombette just fucking slide? Oh wait, I think it's faster to go... I actually don't know, nor do I actually care which is faster at this point. I'm just kind of over it. I'm just waiting to tell Paul GG's on his championship. That wasn't it either. Okay. So it's on Vase or Hungry Yoshi. Do I have something to cook? I have mushroom. Cool. By the way, if anyone's never seen that, you can just do that. You can just fall into that hole and get that. You don't need Bombette at all. So I'm guessing that Paul also did not save Yoshi Kids right away, although knowing him, he also did it, like, before all of the checks that I just did. Like, I was purposefully saving it for last as kind of like a meme. I had just sort of decided if it's on Yoshi Kids, I'm 100% going to lose. There it is. Alright, so Paul should be finishing up soon then. Because very likely he waited a while to do Yoshi Kids as well, just because it was high scale. Because, like, everything else was just sort of, like, just in front of you the whole time, right? There was no way to have done this seed slowly other than that, right? And unless he was memeing like I was to just, like, skip doing all check, or skip doing Yoshi Kids until the very, very, very end, like, absolutely he should have this. Actually. How much is your charge? That's 5. That's too much. Okay, so I just GG'd Paul, and he just said, "Brother, where is Bean?" Ugh. I just want to check something. Way too expensive. Alright. Paul also did not save Yoshi Kids. I even hit the block like the G that I am. Did I just let it rip? I think I just let it rip. Alright. Ugh. This has definitely been one of the seeds ever. Paul's gonna be so upset, because the vase is such a meme, too. You know what? Just for the fans. You're on that side. I could not tell what side he was on. It's actually probably just better to do it that way. That's incorrect. I think I just take another FP level up too. Yeah, so level up on Junior, that's fine. So this should have him doing 3 damage on block, if I'm correct. Yeah. And then 4 charges plus 8, so base 11, right? Yeah, I should be fine. And this next one does 5, which is whatever. I just don't want to lose to a 3 cap. It'd be very annoying. Or not lose, but just, like, waste time because of a 3 cap. Okay. I needed a 4 cap, actually, so I was going to lose to a 3 cap anyway, but... I might level up on Bowser, too. really anything I want to find, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 life shrooms. Okay, I think I'm okay. I want to check one thing. That's too much. Okay, well, take that off. I thought I had 2 of those on. I'm dumb. Didn't matter, but... Alright, being able to do 6 of these means I should be able to win against Final no matter what. Would have very much preferred he had done Fire there so that I could not block it, or even Claw. I would have not blocked Claw. Because now I'm going to have to eat a heal. I could have been Giga Spicy and just not Starbeamed here and tried to get down to 1 HP. Not that that would have done anything for me. Alright, he's gonna heal. It's whatever. Back up to 35 he goes. Could not avoid that. Back down to 20 he goes. Bro, why are you like this? Ain't no way you just went Rod, heal, Rod. Come on. Oh no. Okay. Do I get the 60 experience? I do. Let me see if I can put on a... Yeah, Fire Shield. Now I'm just not blocking. Alright, so it is theoretically possible that this fight takes an hour if I, like, have to eat all the heals, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Do have to block that one. Kind of a necessity. Dude, look at these stats. 20 HP, 25 FP. This is like this is like a Let's Play. It's a Let's Play build. I'm actually going to be cutting it really close on FP. Block. Every time. I was even thinking, I'm like, I should just assume I'm gonna get turn 3 shield and go for an attack here, but whatever. Oh, I just realized too, Paul is a... Hold on. Paul is a, oh, I got plenty. Paul is a DK64 randomizer runner, and apparently, like, the bean is a huge thing in that as well. Oh, no. Poor Paul. He got beaned. I've hit him once with Mario since this since this phase started. Bro, can you not? Can you just not? Oh my god. We sub-2'd it. I guess. Oh, we're done. It's over. Never have to never have to play this seed again. Yo, Paul was right behind me. There's no way Paul was right behind me. Holy shit. He finished 27 seconds behind me. Wait, where did Paul get Mega? Hold on. Hold on. I'm joining the call. Obviously, I never didn't have it. Where did Paul get Mega Rush? Is that
Power Rush was beyond Yellowberry Gate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't go that way.
Yeah, he did a few
did
checks
a
out of logic.
Damn, I cannot believe he was that close to me.
Yeah, he was very close. Like, Paul did not check Ralph after 6 and never got Ultra Watt, and he was like 2 damage off at the end when you were finishing up.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure Paul would have won if he had that extra Watt damage, because that was a lot of, like, damage.
I think so, too.
I got the worst possible shield turns, though. Let's be real here.
Yes, you did, yeah.
Oh my god, I hated this seed. So, in my actual, on my actual stream, as I was going through Chapter 5 the first time, I said, I'm never checking Yoshi's. If it's Yoshi's, I'm losing the seed. Which is why I waited, when I finished my 3rd chapter and it wasn't on Ralph, I'm like, it's definitely on Yoshi's. I'm not checking Yoshi's.
I apparently that same thought, because all checked everything except for Yoshi's. You didn't even get the base of both of you.
Yeah, neither of you got the base for stuff.
I very purposefully left Yoshi's to the last check. I was like, I refuse to save the children.
The exact thought.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's my 2nd seed in this tournament that I won by 27 seconds.
That's insane.
That is...
2 of them by 27 seconds.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That was crazy. That seed made up for the first one, because that seed was baby.
The first one was baby seed.
So baby.
So, this seed would have been difficult if I didn't do every single fight in existence and thus be, way over-leveled.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I was, 4 levels lower, like I should have been fighting Huff, that might have been a difficult Huff fight, but no, I just, of course, I leveled up, 5 times before I fought him. Paul definitely wants to go to bed. He should join us, though. I want to hear his thoughts on this seed.
The seed was very entertaining for us. That's for sure.
Oh my god. So I forgot that I had Jade Raven the first time I went into jungle.
That explains a bit.
And I just absolutely did not get punished for it.
Yeah. That explains a little bit. Because we were wondering why you left.
Oh yeah, no. It was just I knew there was going to be nothing important in there, except actually there was the train, which I was like, oh, never mind. I actually did get punished for this, but it didn't really matter, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. The big thing, as I was saying when I was going through it, was that if Paul had gone because I forgot, right? Paul going through Deep Jungle, getting trained first, he could have beaten Chapter 4 as soon as he went in, right? Just one-shot it as his first chapter, and then he would have had a higher level to fight Lava Piranha, because I fought Lava Piranha at level 2.
Yes, you did.
And honestly, despite the fact that I missed every block in the first phase, I still think I did that fight as clean as possible. I think I was always going to use 1 life shroom no matter what. And then but it was just so slow. If I had been a level higher at least, that fight would have gone
I think
faster.
Paul was level higher when you did that. Lava Piranha fight was bounce size power, and that was easy. GG.
Yeah, if I had been able to put power bounce on, that would have been the big thing. But I absolutely had to have the the extra HP, or I was gonna eat through all of my inventory.
Hello, Paul.
Hello. How's it going, guys?
So, Ralph, 3rd chapter clear, Ultra Watt. You did not check that, and
that was unfortunate.
Oh no!
Notice how at the very end of the second last Bowser fight or turn, Bowser's left with 2 HP left. Yeah. Ultra Watt would have saved us some turns, and
hey, now there was also Ultra Goombario in there, and I bought that too for the fans.
You sure did, yeah.
I went back.
I think when I saw you buy Ultra Goombario, I was like, okay. Pink Reaver also bought Goombario, probably for Louis.
That was it. It was just for the fans. That was it. That was the only reason.
I was not impressed until you did double bounce, double charge strats on 200.
If it wasn't 5 FP for charge, 5 FP for Goombario and 4 FP for Mario, I couldn't do it. But if it was just cheap, I would have done it 100%. Yeah, I was praying for Paul to finish early so I didn't have to save the Yoshi kids.
I told myself at the beginning,
we both had the exact same thoughts to not even bother with the vase until it was too late.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
It
It was poetic. that
I
we finished this way.
realized I forgot it as I was going into the pipe, but I was like, whatever. I'll just go back and get it. Like, I don't care at this point. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was wild. It was poetic that it ended on Yoshi's and the bean, which is relevant for a DK64 guy like myself.
I was thinking that too. I
Nice.
was like,
Very
it's
nice.
it's the cursed bean.
Yep, there it is.
Be taking you on this game too.
Oh, Paul, I need to ask, for the first seed, did you pick up blue key?
Yes.
Okay, good. Valid red.
Correct. Yep.
It counts.
Yep. Yeah, you both did.
Okay.
Yeah. I did a dance when I picked it up.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like,
you did.
Heck
Yep.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you did.
I remember that.
That first seed was like really close as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like before Reaper like made the mistake, you were like 20 seconds apart essentially.
Oh.
Yeah, we were originally thinking, oh yeah, it's Paul was either gonna be pretty close or a little bit under. But then yeah, once that mistake happened, they were like, well,
Yeah, that was
Like
GG.
based on your routing
Yeah,
choices,
that's
provided
one.
like the mistake didn't happen, Reaper's route would have been more streamlined, where Paul had to make a very specific set of plays to stay in it, and actually made those exact set of plays.
yeah,
Like getting red key, like going around Rugged to 2, then leaving the one to get red key, rather than just like hoping for ruins.
Red key was on the.
Character letters.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah, because it was. I found. I think it was 4th ruins key on the upgrade block, and then yeah.
Correct.
I felt like I got really lucky doing that. I'm like, there's a chance that Paul has not turned in letters, but of course he made the absolute perfect play.
Yeah, he made the actual perfect play.
Yep.
I saw him turning into shortcuts, then turned back. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he needed to do that or else no chance.
I was
Well-
I was convinced 100% that Paul was gonna win this seed like 20 minutes before me, because I was like, Paul definitely did his strat of do all the obscure checks that I skip, the strat that he said he was gonna do going into this race.
That was my secret weapon. It was trickery.
It was your secret weapon, and you didn't do it, and so you lost.
Yeah,
You should've-
the logic stuff hurt Paul a bit, but the power rush definitely made up for it, like in chapter 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't get power rush.
Oh yeah.
I considered going down like yellow and red path just because like they're fast
The
and there's stuff there.
Record, handing in record though, I cannot say I abide.
Yeah.
Wait, you turned in a record?
Yes, he did.
Where was it? First off, where was it?
It was behind Redberry.
Oh yeah.
Also
No.
out of logic. So
Oh yeah. No good.
Yeah, it was
that
unfortunately
might have been
out
up
of
to 30
logic.
seconds. That like smallest thing with how close this race was, definitely. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always
shifted out of favor.
it's always little things like that, right? Like
yeah. Always
Yeah.
like that.
oh,
Definitely. Reaper,
To be
did you
fair-
tell them that we were chatting before the race ended? In the race time?
I did not. We were
I
chatting.
was actually just reading it myself.
I was like,
Reaper was like, "It's over," and I said, "Brother, I don't know where this bean is."
I was like, oh, never mind. that's what I was on. I'm like, oh shit, we're on the same thing.
It's very funny.
I was so convinced you had done Yoshi Kids like early, because I was so convinced that you were doing like the hard checks, like just to have done them early. So
I might have if it wasn't 7 scaled.
I know that was the only thing that I was like banking on. I was like, maybe just the fact that it was like so difficult. Paul, I fought
It was just so annoying.
I fought 7 scale Lava Piranha as my first boss at level 2.
I think I did General Guy first.
Yeah,
yeah, you did.
I forgot I had Jade Raven, so I didn't go into Deep Jungle. Instead, I went into
gross.
Toy Box without without Toy Train, but then I immediately found Ultra Hammer, so I just went back. And,
Oh, gross.
Yep. Yep.
uh,
Actually, I guess that brings me up to this. You also checked Volcano pretty early.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did.
Like I thought you were going to turn out of there, like go through the shortcut pipe to go to Winding Paths, and it's kind of like right there, and then you could transition to 3 because you had Boost Portrait. Maybe look at Gussie Gulch.
oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't feel. I forget exactly what I was thinking at the time, so I can't recall. I do remember feeling like Boo's Portrait wasn't it. I didn't check it for a little bit, or it didn't go that way for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I didn't check Boo's Portrait until very late into the seed. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like his
Yeah.
like you found Bone that brought you to 4, but if you did like left for Winding Path, you would have gone Bone and left you off to chapter 4. Like I felt like there's a lot more to do with Winding Path. Like Winding Path checks is like the same amount that was in Volcano, and if Winding Path had nothing, you got an easy like Path to 3. Maybe pull something from the Boo's Portrait or the library that you guys never checked forever.
Oh, you didn't check that either, Reaper? I skipped
Yeah,
it.
no,
No,
no one
no.
checked.
I checked the library.
No one checked library forever. It's so funny.
I did check it.
I did it yet.
I checked
Like you
it.
checked it eventually, but like
I checked it on my
When
way
you go
up
into
to.
the-
I checked it on my way up to Tubba's Castle. Like when so I checked 3 really early, right? It was the first chapter I dived into, and then I did not go back until I was go mode for the chapter.
yeah,
And
you both did the exact same thing. None of you checked that library like out of logic early, and waited until after you were able to beat the chapter.
all at the time, all I could have gotten was the box, right? Like I didn't want to go back.
Yeah, I mean, you would have
upstairs
had knowledge
for
of the other check too. Even if you couldn't get
Yeah.
it, you would have had knowledge.
Yeah, but like, whatever. It's out of logic. I don't care. I'll get that knowledge later. Yeah, that was a rough one. I guess realistically, if you're gonna have a grand final seed, you want it to be one as intense as that, and to come down as close as this, right? Like,
Yeah, it
This
was a
is what I was
good
hoping for. I was hoping for it,
uh,
and I got it.
I would have vastly
There you go.
preferred to have simply won the first one, just so I wasn't playing this seed. But you know,
Me
Don't blame you.
too.
oh my god, that was rough. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take off so Paul can go to bed because it's like forever
Yes.
o'clock at night for him. Y'all have a great night. This was
Thank
great.
you.
I'm glad to have.
Yeah,
I'm
too.
glad to be
It
the
was-
back-to-back champion as I deserve to be.
True.
Couldn't stop them.
GG's, y'all.
Great
Yeah,
races, though,
GG.
guys. Great races.
Thanks, guys.
GGs.
Appreciate it.
All right, that's gonna be it from me. I haven't even had dinner. Fuck, I'm so tired. All right, y'all have a great night. I'm peacing out from here. Laters.